Good evening and welcome. Thank you for joining me on such short notice on a Sunday evening. I know I said I was probably not going to be streaming Sunday, but things change and now I'm back. It's a good thing, right? I always one workshop, but it got canceled because most people were just completely exhausted after this week long or weekend event. So a lot of people had left early and everyone else were like, we can't take anymore. So I was also planning to leave earlier, so then they got canceled and then they wrapped up the festival a bit earlier. So I thought, actually after that, I want to come back and play some games. So I planned it this morning that I wanted to leave early, and then it turned out that it got canceled because other people apparently wanted to go home and play Elden Ring as well. Ah, I've been looking forward to Shadow of the Erdtree, and I really wanted to stream it on release day like everyone else, but I can't say. Just got pinged. Oh, right. What better than be here with us? Well, that's the thing. That was exactly what I was getting to, Isolda. I am not regretting at all that I went to this event. It was a Red Tantra event, but it was actually Red Tantra during the day, but just basically a sex party at night, which is nice. But a little bit surprising that it turned into that. So yeah, checked out a few firsts and checked out some fantasy I've been having for many years is now no longer fantasy. So yeah, I like hanging out with you guys, but I don't regret going there this weekend. But also after being going on a 2 hour breath work journey this afternoon was like the perfect end way to land after that exciting weekend, and I was like, good, now I can sort of let that float away and then focus on other things more cerebral than what I've been doing. That's been very much emotional and physical, and now we can be cerebral and just explore and let us be entertained. So very excited for the stream. Have not been able to watch any DLC content on that. Ooh, awesome! Thank you for saving it for this stream. I'll do my very best to show you the difficulty. Yeah. So so I'm looking forward to getting into Elden Ring. Oh, by the way, so I got out after the festival, got in the car, started driving away. Very narrow street where there was cars parked on both sides, and sort of kind of only one room for one car in between. So I was just going there, and then as I was driving, one of the parked cars slammed the door in my side, and it just tore the entire right hand side of my car. Yeah, I mean the windows are not broken, but I'm not gonna try opening the doors because everything is just curled up. New one? No, I didn't get the new one yet. So, um, and it was how do we say this? Let's the correct way to say it is it was three young non-ethnic Danes. That's the politically correct term for it, for them. And the guy who slammed the car door, he was in the back seat. He was in the back seat, so when you're in the back seat, you can't look back. So he was just slammed open the door and just hit my side. He was super aggressive and was insisting that he had the door open for half an hour, and I just came zooming by. And so luckily, I was very fulfilled and very relaxed. So I just calmed down. I was like, no, well, it's nothing good. The only most important thing is no one got hurt, and don't worry, this is why we have insurance companies. We'll take care of it. We'll just exchange information. And he was like, oh, you almost hit me. Like, well, luckily I didn't, and don't worry about it. I'm just happy that you're safe and sound. And then he gradually came down, and we exchanged information, took pictures of the cars, and just went on my merry way. No, I don't have Tesla cam. Don't have that. But yeah, that sounds quite expensive. Yes. Well, that's luckily, I mean, that's why you have insurance companies, right? So insurance, I don't know. I haven't reported it to insurance. I've been very, very, very busy. I just got home. So of course, the insurance company will cover the damage. That's just how insurance companies are. There's of course going to be some, if it's deemed as my fault, then there's going to be some, I don't know what it's called, like the part I cover myself, but that's like less than $1,000, I think. So, ooh, it is what it is. I'm very mellow. You can see how much I don't care. It's yeah. So yeah, it's have you documented? Yeah, I did. I have photos, and also photos of we changed sort of. I was like when he was like raging, then I went over to the driver, and he was a little bit more in shock because he was just sitting there in the car parked, and then his passenger opened the door and he goes, and their car door was half torn off. So I was like, oh, right, I mean, you're the driver, so we should exchange. And they're like, here's my driver's license, so take a picture of that, and then you can take a picture of your driver's license, and we'll exchange phone numbers, and I'll just take it, and you make sure you take pictures of my car, and then, yeah, the deductible, yes. So, just, it happens. There's nothing to do about it. Once it has happened, then you can just get on with it. So, yeah. But it doesn't actually affect me. It's just a car, so it's all right. So that's I think that's also good. Like staying in that tantric spirit of just it's just physical stuff. So yeah. It's just expensive at worst. Yeah. No, it's not total. I hope not. But I had a similar accident on a BMW where someone just rammed us from the side. Not fast, just basically we were driving and then they sort of kind of rolled into the side, but it tore the frame of the car, so it had to be stripped down, stretched out, put back together, and it was in the shop for 2 months. And I'm like, it didn't look severe, and it could be the same thing because it hit the A-frame, like in the front with the windscreen, and it over on the right hand side, it deformed, not the frame, not the beam, but something there got deformed. I'm not gonna open the door because then it'll never close. So it might be like a massive effort of something, but yeah. So anyway, this was just a car door, so it was okay. But anyway, it is what it is. But that's sort of, yeah. And then I was driving home. I had a friend who was calling me or asking if I had time, and then she called me, and I talked to her for an hour while driving home. And then when I got home, because she had like a crisis of acute onset of bad decision making, and she keeps having that. And then she comes to me because I'm better than her therapist because the therapist is really sort of helping her find the answer herself, and I'm a little more direct of just like, why do you think you keep doing this? Yeah, so that was a lot of picking me up, and then I had to bring the stuff over for the kids to my ex-wife's place, and then I was like, okay, I have to start up in 5 minutes. So yeah. Back to the one would say the festival was a success, but it is very nice that you handled the situation. Thank you. It was a success, and I think that by comparison, like I'm still on emotional high after last yesterday evening. They even had a station with spin the bottle. It was so funny. Like, oh my god, we're like teenagers again. It was funny though. It's like it was the teenage cave where you could play truth or dare or spin the bottle. It was so fun, so fun to play as adults. Yeah. But anyway, that was beside the point. So anyway, it was good weekend, good fun stuff, and now we're back. So in my plan for content creation for the foreseeable future, the next 2 weeks I'm at home, and then I go on 2 weeks vacation. Then for the next 2 weeks, it's going to be primarily Elden Ring as streaming content, and then when Oxygen Not Included DLC hits soon, then we'll put it on the schedule as well. However, there isn't a whole lot. of new exciting factory content that will just massively make a big splash. And also it's going to be a little bit more summer vacation time soon for a lot of people, so less views and all that stuff. So I'm also going to take liberties on my streaming days. So for example, next week I'm only streaming 3 days, but I've marked those as all being Elden Ring. What I'm then going to do is going to continue to do more content on my YouTube channel, sort of spend the days on doing content there. I think there's still a lot of stuff to do. Maybe continue a little bit more on Riftbreaker. Maybe I know that there's an update for Desync that I want to take a look at, and then maybe some Oxygen Not Included. You know, like trying to put some more of the colony factory simulation content on YouTube while we do that. Yeah, trains in Captain Industry. Ooh, that sounds so good. And I love their argument. Like first they didn't want it, but now they go like, it looks like maps are getting bigger and we need the long distance. And I was like, yes, you do. You really need long distance transport, whether you choose trains or something else, but you really do need it. So it's going to be exciting to see how that works. And it'll also allow us to sort of scale up. Turning into Factorio but better. Well, Factorio is also turning into Factorio but better. Bigger community. Yes, airplanes. Well, I mean, I was thinking like Zeppelins or blimps would be also cool to be something different. Also because you don't need any infrastructure for it. So anyway, I woke up yesterday with YouTube running and you saying something like, "Thank you to everyone who fell asleep during my playlist." Ha! Nice. I went to this, like the last exercise of this workshop was a 2-hour breath work. Don't know if you know it, but what breathwork is, but you sort of have a forced breathing and some heavy beats, and then there's someone sort of guiding us through it, and then you sort of change the pace and you hold your breath and you do hyperventilation, you know, do these cycles of and you just go, yeah, you get a full body energy orgasm from it if you're sort of into it. But some of the quiet parts, apparently then afterwards we were debriefing, and I knew that was kind of phasing out here and there. And then when we were sort of debriefing and people were like, oh, the seeds, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, the seeds? And I was like, yeah, halfway through we gave everyone some seeds while they were like I didn't get any seeds. And then the instructor was like, no, you were a bit out. We didn't want to wake you. And the woman next to me, I was like, at least I wasn't snoring. And she was like, you actually were. So I was like, yeah, I was tired, all right? So I just zoned out a little bit, got a little bit of a power nap. So it's okay. You can take a power nap to my droning voice. I'll take a power nap to when I'm at workshops. But it was a nice breathwork journey. It took a detour into Dreamland and back again. So, yep. Yeah, new pipes in Factorio is also nice. Yes, indeed. Yeah. So also the new updates for Satisfactory are also amazing. So that's a lot of good things on the horizon. But what's also going to be amazing is this stuff. Elden Ring. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring today. I'm just going to set the mindset. Hello, Kakayan. Welcome. Going to set the mindset here of Elden Ring. I want to play it now before it gets nerfed, because there's a lot of mixed reviews and probably things will get nerfed because everything is really, really tough. Or maybe people just don't know how to play. I'm probably going to wipe a lot, but that means I'm setting the expectation now that I will be wiping, I'll be dying a lot because things look insanely difficult. I think a lot of the insanely difficult is because the difficulty in the base game increases, but the difficulty is sort of starting a gap up. And that gap here is supposed to be covered by the buffs that you can only get there, but that means you get to that point, but you don't have it yet. It feels like in Valheim, when you go to the swamp with copper armor, everything is fucking tough. Because it's kind of tuned to you having iron armor, but you don't have it yet. So you sort of limp through until you get the iron armor, and then you're sort of, okay, now it's balanced. And I kind of feel that's the same way in this regard, that it's kind of relying on equipment that we don't have at that point. That's kind of how I think about it. So expect to die a lot. I want to try to avoid summons. I may use summons, but then I'll only use summons that are from Shadow of the Erdtree, because, you know, then they'll be a little bit more unique and interesting. What are summons? Spirit summons, Spirit Ashes. And of course I wanted to use the new weapons that are available, new weapon arts. I'm not going to use all of them because the sword shield seems silly and claws is not really my kind of thing. But my the weapon I'm most in love with is actually the heavy light sword, light heavy sword, whatever. The my lady. Fighting buddy, yes, it's a summon you can. I just never used it, and I don't want to use it either. I also want to do exploration a lot, and I would ask for no backseating. That's, hey Toddy, thank you for the 42 months. I want to just explore and find stuff, and maybe I will be sort of combing some area. Let's say that there's a dungeon or something, and then I'll be done with it, and then I might ask, like, did I miss anything? I can't find anything. Am I missing something? Or I might look for, like, oh, there's a thing up on that ledge. And I've been looking around for it, but now I don't want to be spending hours on looking around for whatever, because there might be something I come back to later. Then I'll be asking in chat, like, is this something I can get now? And then if some of you have played it or have seen someone else go like, no, it's not now. Okay, cool. Then I don't want to waste more time on it. But don't just go like, as soon as I look up there, then go like, oh, you can't get that now. You have to complete the boss of the blah, blah. And then we're like, oh, now you kind of ruined the sense of exploration. So let's try that. It's a continuation, and we're going to be continuing with the character from my previous playthrough. Not the one we just not ended, but the first one, the one we completed, that has done everything in Elden Ring, all bosses. So yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers unless asked for. So no backseat to the title. I've added it as a tag, so there's it's a tag, so that should be enough. But people who want to spoil, they'll spoil. People gonna spoil, and if there are any moderators, be rather aggressive on the cancellation, because you know I'm not watching chat. But if there's something like, I know that for the fire golem in the beginning, you have to double jump his wave attack, because I saw that. But when I go in against the boss, don't just go, oh, you have to double jump, because then you ruin it for me that I need to explore. And I want to be like, how the fuck do I get out of it? But if I'm going to be like, oh, no, I can't be, it's impossible, then I might be like, please give me a clue. And then you go, double jump. Oh, yeah. Only one here, don't know how long I'll be. Right, well, maybe someone else will be joining. Cool. Let's jump on in. We are level 178. And we are focused on a strength build with jump. I switched weapons because I think the Blasphemous Blade and then I love Ordovis. But the Blasphemous Blade, we are focused on jump attacks. Yes, jump attacks. We are running medium load. Why are we running medium load? Oh, because these weapons are too heavy. Yeah, okay. Physical resistance, Erdtree equipment load, and Ritual Sword is when hit points is at maximum. Can I think I also want to flasks there, because I think I want to actually use that one as well. Yeah. Let's see. Weapons, armor, things. I have 100 and something. I don't know. We'll just go out. And there's something I don't like. I don't like the fact that we are wearing this one, which increases the equipment load, and I'm still running medium load. So maybe I can find a lighter weapon that's also plus million. Straight swords. That is a claymore. It's still medium load. It is lighter, but not very much lighter. The flamberge is also lighter, but not light enough for us to get. Okay, then I don't care. Then I'll rather do that one. And then I'll just add some armor to our. Well, I love the Crucible Knight gear, so let's do Crucible Knights if we can. Still medium load, and then the big one. Crucible Greaves. There you go. We're on 53. We're on medium load. That's probably a good place. So we're. Yep, that's gonna be where we start. Not naked. No. Not naked. And then we have to find Moog. Where be the Moog? Moog's Palace. Noxtella. Old Palace. There. Nope, that's the Grand Cluster. Where is it? It's up here. Ta-da! Cocoon of the Empyrean. That's the one. Why no summons? Because I feel that if you use summon, you don't have to learn the boss fights as well, because half of the attacks will go on your sidekick, and then it'll be more like, can I just deal the damage? Instead of going like, oh, how do I dodge this? So it means that I get lazy, and it's not going to be very interesting gameplay, because I'll just find someone who can tank, and then I'll be just like trying to do jump attacks, and then it really won't be sort of experiencing the full experience of the fight, and that's why. So oh, hold on. There's also a new setting. Mark new items. Yes. Show tabs and recent tab. Yes. We're gonna need that. That's a new feature. And then we get started.
Huh. Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
What?
Come now. Touch the withered arm. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
That was leader. So the official information is you have to kill Radahn, kill Mohg, and then touch the arm to get in there. And recommended 150 plus. It doesn't negate the previous levels. It absolutely does not negate it. You still have your... it just adds on top. So it basically allows you to be scaling to twice as much, which means that all the buffs you got accrued already will only be half of your new buff generally. So it's definitely not not wasted, but also just, you can obviously go in here as level 1, but I don't know, killing Radahn, and I think that if you can kill Radahn and Mohg at level 1, then you can probably also do the DLC at level 1, because you're pretty fucking good. Hey, we're in the DLC! Yay! So, we are here. And all of the stuff we see is probably in the game. And we can see the Wicker Man over there. Hey, thank you, Mamstick. And then we'll do the same thing as everyone does. Find the map fragment and figure out where the hell that is. Or are we? Well, let's get the map fragment first. Oh, there's a thing up there. Ooh. Oi. Okay, we just don't deal damage to these guys. Look at the damage. You're gonna need a hell of a lot more damage here. How much did we get? Got a little bit. Whew. And that's just a trash mob. Shrooms. Death from first mob. Well, you are welcome to do predictions. I think those are fun. So, there you go. West Graveside map fragment. Okay. Oh, okay. We don't know how big the map is. And everyone says that there are lots of verticality. This is a legacy dungeon. I think that might be a legacy dungeon as well. So we'll be just roaming, I guess. Here, there's a ruin that probably the first place we want to go in is into that ruin, because it kind of guides us to there. So let's just take the advice. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We lived here we merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Yep, well, that's oh, these are well, this is more like it. And we still heal a ton from the Blasphemous Blade. We're gonna need this Blasphemous Blade, like, a lot. Hefty crackpot. Can we also backstab them when they're... Yes, we can. Good shit. I'm wondering if we should instead have that one, so that our backstabs will give us focus back. Oh. Oh, come on. Why do we suck so much? Maybe I need a shield, actually. Do I have a shield? Yeah, I think I might. Oops. I don't know if I can carry a shield on top of everything else. Still medium load. Okay, cool. So we have the option of a shield. There must be something more here. Feels weird to be here for the first time. Oh, no, that was on. Yeah, these mobs are super easy. Yes. Let me continue. Let me hurry up and make a review that says the DLC is too easy. Oh. Black Pyre. I feel there's a dog chasing us somewhere. Where did I go? I go up here? Definitely can keep moving up. Oops. Can we... Yeah, we can get up here. That's interesting. That looks like a thing. There's some loot down here. What level are you? 178 is where we start. Please don't die in the next minute. Yeah. How many times? Oh, I love the confidence of the how many times. Not just... Blade of Mercy. What is the Blade of Mercy? Let's go to equipment. No, let's go to inventory and then see. Blade of Mercy. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Oh, wait. Oh, I also got new stuff. Black Firefly. Fly. Is there... No? Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Hefty. And the map site. Okay, so... This... Right. This is what I was looking for. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Can you take a look around? Yeah. Lies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. And the hefty greater potentates of Bonny Village? Not Bonny Village. Bonny Village. Okay. The Erdtree. The Erdtree. We're fresh out of Erdtrees. Sorry. Yeah, so the Erdtree looks... not great. There's a rune up there. Mark of Death, maybe? So the Erdtree is over there. And maybe that's where Miquella is... Yeah, there might be something. One of these, okay. We still have something down here, right? Let's go down there. That's not a door. That just looks like a door. It had it coming. And then drop further down. Ah, right, yes. This one. Ooh. Oh, it's a knockdown. I think the shield would be better against these. I think it's just safer to run around with a shield right now. Oh, there's something over there. On the roof. We have to go up for that. Oh, that was so close. Oh, also. Oh, Shadow Realm Rune. What is it? What is that? Woohoo! Ah. Yes, we're gonna spend a lot of time on useless stuff, but that's kind of how it goes. Good. So that might be this location, I think. Ah, there's another one. Well, well, well. And inventory, we got a broken rune. Oh, 500 runes. Oh, it's nice that they say 500. Oh, 10,000. Oh, you just get nicely 10,000. Arata fruit. Okay. There's probably going to be like one of those birds or something. Oh, that's another one of... No. Okay. All good. Ooh. Ow. That was an impressive sound. Silverhorn Tender, don't know what that is. Hmm? Silverhorn something. It seems like the guy who was wearing something dropped it. About the Erdtree blessing. Oh, examine. No? Ah! The X thing. That's the X. Erdtree fragment can be found across the realm of shadows. Consume these at the trees of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. The Erdtree blessing bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. That's the unique thing. Silverhorn Tender. Old currency used by Hornsent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boost item discovery. Can also be sold at a high price. Okay. Oh, this is just about. So that's... Oh, and this is the Erdtree. Yeah, okay. So we got that. And Spirit Gravestone. Mainly found... What does that do? Piece of gravestone like has started manufacturing with a dead ruin. It's a crafting thing. Okay. So we got one of those spirit things. The Erdtrees. Where do we want to go? We can just go... Oh, there's this thing down there. We'll do that. We'll go that way. And then see if we can find a dungeon or something interesting here. Definitely something here. Revered Spirit Ash. About the Revered Spirit Ash. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sight of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both Summon Spirit and Spectral Steed's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of Hornsent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters blah blah blah. Well, the withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and Revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Aha. Well, I want to read all the context because we're not in any kind of hurry and to complete this. Let's see. Now we just... Where do we want to go? We want to go over here. Let's take that one. Let's go to that one. Just kind of swerve around. This tree, I just feel that something is going to drop down from the tree. But nope. Look on top of these for... Oh, this is where we started, right? Yeah, okay, this is where we started. So let's just go... I wonder if that goes... Oh, that goes down to that thing. Let's go to that. Let's go to that thing. Feels weird not knowing where we're supposed to go. About how... Whoa! I'm confused about how contained the DLC stuff is. Buffs can't go out, but do weapons and new styles? Yes, weapons and new styles do. But just this buff. The buff is there because... Okay, so the difficulty... If they... Okay, so if they made the difficulty at the end of the game, or in the start of the DLC, like the end of the game, like Farmasula, and scaled up from there, what would happen is that the people who've been grinding and been getting good stuff would just steamroll through the DLC. Not fun. And if you start a new character, you would have the challenge. But well, how do you balance the challenge? So what they did was they just elevated everything in the DLC, just go up. Now everyone's going to struggle. It's going to be difficult for everyone. But you get a special buff that only works for the DLC to sort of compensate. All the weapons and all that stuff is the same, but that means if they just power leveled, like World of Warcraft, just power leveled the equipment to be so much more powerful, then when you went back to the normal, you would just steamroll through everything. But here they just go like, no, there's a special buff you can accumulate, but that only works here, so that the DLC can be basically ×2, because the ×2 buffer you get for your scaling will be only relevant in this region. I think it's a really clever way of doing it, and remarkably that World of Warcraft never did something like that. Anything up there? There's definitely something up there. Doesn't look like something super dangerous. Oh my god, that's scared the shit out of me. What about the other ones? No? I feel that there should be something in these locations. No? Now reached that part. Okay, good. Then we can ride this way. Yeah, our style is fantastic, yes. It's also like cleverly different. Oh, here's the thing. Oh my god, those damn things were... We got just a lump of flesh. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, next, another zone. Not just yet. Here's someone walking. We're just combing through this and just trying to see if we can suddenly see something interesting. Oh, whoa, hello. What are you? That was not you. What are you? That one. You have 1,000,000 hit points. Dude! so that's a big combo. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, we did the backstab animation, but it didn't stick. It's crazy damage. Oh, you can do that as well. Yeah, blocking is useless. One of the things that I've heard as a complaint about the DLC is that every boss has 10 hit combos, and if you get hit, you die. So far, I would agree with them, because it's really hard to sort of figure out what am I supposed to do against this guy. Very clearly, blocking is not going to work, because 10 hit combos, no blocking, please. Definitely not blocking. Yeah, okay, so he was the guy who hangs out there. That makes sense, that he's toasty. That was not a boss. No, but it was an NPC, and NPCs can be tough. NPC, not boss, but yes. How far did we run back from him? Oh no, actually, that wasn't even the guy. He was just a random dude. Just the guy. Yeah, but he's called Logor the Beast Claw, so I'm kind of hoping that when you kill him, you get the Beast Claws, and that's why you sort of want to kill him, because then you get the first new weapon. Ping offline, it all depends. Yeah, it's stupid. I can't believe, I don't understand why people play that way. Okay, so the question is, where was the guy? And what do we have of buffs? Oh, hold on. We don't need to do that. Oh, I found him. Or he found me. Okay. I'm going to set my alarm clock here. I'm also just going to be looking at my journal. What is he called? Logor the Beast Claw. I'm just setting up my warnings here. The alarms for breaks. 4 hours later. Oh, let's actually do the Erdtree blessings and stuff. Use 1 Erdtree fragment? Yes. Use 2? Don't have it. The problem is we don't know what that actually did, because I forgot to check before. Ooh, okay. So it's now yellow. I wanted actually here to have, I think it's the beast thing I have, beast mark claw, or that one, finger seal. We'll do the finger seal, right? And then here, flame grant restraint, bestial vitality, flame cleanse me, cure poison, flame grant restraint is the only one I have. Yeah, Not worth it. Doesn't do much. Well, at least we know that we died very close to where he is at. So when we drive over there, we'll know not to hang out at the point when we are picking up, but just kind of go. So it seems like there are locations with his million combos that. Okay, where is he? I don't see him. Does he see me? Shut up. Oh, there he is. Should we try this? It's not gonna work. What's an answer? Please do. If all you want to do is spoil the game for me, then please go to someone else. The thing that, okay, so the frustrating part about this kind of fight is that when you make a mistake, you get to see a while of you getting wrecked, because you get stuck in the. You go, okay, well, that's good. Ah, great work. Yeah. I don't know where he's walking, but oh, there he is. He's walking there. Well, that sucks because I can't get a backstab on him. Shut up. Where is he? Oh great, he's gone now. That's not good. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Are you? Oh, you're looking for the screech. Ah, right. Makes sense. Smart move. Oh, come on. That was not what I wanted. Just run away. First try. So that's Beast Claw. Weapon in the form of carnivorous beasts, vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Savage claws. Pound like a beast to viciously slash into foe. And then we got a white flesh. And we got nut-shaped lump of resin. Okay. Okay, so we got a new weapon. I don't care about this kind of weapon. Sorry to say, I don't find fist weapons interesting. I think you need to get too close, and it doesn't look cool. It just looks like you're scratching. So I'm not actually going to try it because I know I'm not going to be... Oh, is that a thing? No. No, it's not going to be interesting for me. White flesh mushroom. Let's see what this has to offer for us. Oh, that's burning doggo. It's a dead burning doggo. You a thing? Oh, you are a thing. Hey, dude. Mesmer soldier axe. Oh. Favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in the Lord's War, capable of performing powerful charge attacks. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh no, we can't kill them on one attack, but what if... Well... Not sneakies. Oh, a smithing stone 3, that's interesting. What do we have in here? Actually, let's... Oh... That looks like a Knight of Swords. Let's do that one. Oh, don't want to be hit by that. Man, we don't take damage from it. Okay. Dude! We got him before his... Ah! Black Steel Great Hammer. That's a strength weapon. It's C scaling, E scaling, and faith. Okay. Let's see what this says. Weapons of the Black Knight. Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great Hammer of black steel with decorative embellishment in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause bursts of power. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Guard counters. That's so cool that it has a like a special guard counter thingy. Interesting. Can I backstab you? Yes, please. So give me some focus. Can I backstab you? All good. And we get a Erdtree fragment. Lovely. So that's kind of the reward for exploring. Look at the statue. That is Marika, but without a head. Ooh, what's over there? Looks like there's something over there. Something red. Is that... Oh, it's just a... well, maybe he's guarding something interesting. Boss time. That was boss. That was definitely boss. Just forgot to put the boss market. So that's why we have a Stake America. You'll only be focusing on new DLC stuff this time. This is a continuation of the character that we did that has killed everything in the game, in the base game. So yes, we will only be focusing on the DLC stuff because there isn't anything left. I wonder, is he a respawning guy or is that a non-respawning guy? Okay, he doesn't seem to be a respawner. Ooh. Waterfall of lootiness. Nah. Jew. Almost the same thing again. Almost the same thing again. Whew. Here. Just a regular guy. Blessing America. Oh crap, I forgot something. We don't have a shield. Like they're squishy as usual, but damn, they hurt like hell. Miss my shoulder armor. Let's see. I wonder if it's better. How much poise? 18 poise. Though the chest piece features the Erdtree motif, gold has been used in its engraving. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without the grace. Special physics blessing by Marika, the queen of the Erdtree. Complete restores HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Oh, okay, so that's probably rare. But was there anything else here? This was not an opening or anything, it was just... No? Nothing here. Oh well. But there was a little camp on the other side. Yeah, it's completely a trope with a waterfall, but still, there's a reason why it's a trope. Goodbye, doggo. Are they disillusioned? Not all of them are. Oh, crap. Ow, spikes. Good timing. They were about to kill me. Anything? Keeping butterflies in their quarters? Weird. That's some sturdy knees we have jumping into a table. I can guarantee you when I jump into a table, the table does not break. Fire cord. Don't know what that is. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snake. Craftable uses FP to conjure fire snake from the spot it was thrown. The writhing snakes pursue foes. Okay. And that's basically this corner, I think. Can we go down here? No. No. And we don't want to go anymore, so let's go from here and up to the other marked location. And empty chest. Oh, well, at least I don't have a... at least I don't have mimics in this game. I just feel that these trees will have birds flying down as I drive below them. I know. All our resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. Oh, that's us. Okay. So what do we know about the lore yet? Not really anything, to be honest. Like, we got here, there's kindly Mikola that we want to find. We haven't been down here, have we? No. No, not seen those twisty... Oh, right, that's the arena. Oh, doesn't that look like a map fragment? It's not. Well, that guy is not just yet. Not so kindly. Oh, we don't know. But Mikola is generally the good guy. Sacrificing and sort of being born into the Golden Order, but trying to... Oh, there's one of those starter ones. All right. Well, that was wasteful. Okay. That was not the same as the first one. Oh, there's more of this. I'm the jumper. They're the jumpy. And there are these new earthworm things. Come on, see me. They're so cute. They're so cute. We're not supposed to kill them. They're like the jellyfish. Cute and harmless. Look at them. Look how cute it is. Ooh. Hello. Hey, Isolde, thank you for... yes, something. Ooh, what's this? Is this a dungeon? Oh, it looks like a dungeon. Ooh, a boss fight. Western Nameless Mausoleum. We're gonna take that after the break. All right, this is... oh, look at me. 185. Yep, that's actually a good point to take a break here. And then we're gonna be... Western Nameless Mausoleum. Okay, and then I will take a break, and I need to save the game, which means I've prepared a little script that should cover the save game, but I just need to see that it works. So we'll take a short break, be back in 2 minutes. back. We're back. What is the result of the prediction? No death. No. One death. You know, we're facing a boss that I saw some competent streamer just wipe one for an hour. So, you know, I don't have much hope on this. Let's see. What are we going to do? Are we going to do that one? Nah. We're going to do... Oh, why do I... Oh, I don't have anything. Then we'll just do that. Whoop. It would be nice to have, like, a good weapon ability. Hey, Memstick. Thank you for the 200 bits. Are we going to go two-handed thingy, or are we going to be shielding? No, we're not going to do shielding. Nothing works with shields, though. Shields seem pretty useless. Whoop! I didn't even see what happened. Ow! Oh, that's my trick. Dude. Ow. Ow! I bumped into something. Damn it. Okay, so he has a dangerous repeating crossbow, and then he has a sword that does sword stuff. I think your trick might be healing potions. Yes, that's my trick. I don't know. He's a ghost. He can't drink healing potions, right? I'll complain to the devs if he drinks healing potions. That's cheating. I will buff up. Oh, right. Shit. I forgot. I forgot something. We have a... What does this one actually do? The Fasker Windows Physics. I don't know what it does, but we'll do it. Buff up. Buff up. Damn it, it needs to go. Woo! Let's get some stamina. He'll jump, right? Yeah, I'll jump. Yeah. Oh, he just drinks healing potions. He's a fucking ghost. That's ridiculous. Ah, didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Ah, that's the weirdest thing, jumping with the crossbow. Are you kidding me? Whoa! Yes, crossbow. Heal. One. Good. That was not so tough. Shield seems like a good crossbow. No, I guarantee you it'll be like... Oh, Great Sword of Solitude. Helm of Solitude. Armor of Solitude. Corners of Solitude. Graves of Solitude. Ooh. Let me just... nice. Done. And then, Solitude set. I don't know if I need to do that. Let's have a look at this Solitude set. If we can wear it, it's probably heavy. It looks heavy. Steel greaves of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of the heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names. Or their hearts. Oh, we have 2 Scattertree fragments actually, so we can actually get an update. There. This is the same warning. And then this one. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engrave their blades with 2 crests, one depicting the light of birth, the other solitude. Solitary moonslash. Sharply slash downwards using the greatsword. Shoot forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advanced follow-up. Interesting. I want to just see how it works. Let's equip. Nice jumping. Solitude. It's a great sort of solitude. Oh, there it is. We can use it. B scaling for strength. B scaling for strength. Nice. B scaling for strength. That's crazy. So this one does... How much does it take? 12. So it just doesn't compare to the moon veil. It just doesn't seem very good. The healing on the blasphemous blade is just too good for now. And also, like, a great sword for a great sword. Who cares? I have 1 Scattertree blessing. Otherwise, it wouldn't be green over here. Or green. Yellow. Yellow. We don't think there's any more. What is this? This is probably upstairs. So next thing is that one, I guess. Or is that down in the... with the big dude? Oh, we also got some hit points or some things, so let's maybe... yeah. Let's Scattertree and then also get an upgrade. Oh, hold on. I need to see... Here. 812. And we deal 296 damage. That's pretty good. So we get 39 attack power for 1 upgrade. I like. Anything cool? Oh yeah, the armor level up. So vigor 50, strength that's kind of maxed out. We're very much a strength build here. I feel that faith should get to 25, but it might also be a little bit. I think also vigor would be nice in here. But mind would also be nice because, well, it's not going to give us a lot, but we want to get to a point where we can actually use skills. So let's add some vigor up to 60, I think. I think we have to... This is where the big boss is, right? That guy. What about the armor set? Let's take a look at this part. Is it... It's heavier. It's heavier than... Ooh. It is so heavy. Wow. Yeah, then we get up to heavy load just from that. But we get a nice Black Knight helmet. Cool. Let's try this boss. Now we don't have a lot of hit of things too. Oh, cool. We knocked him down. Did we? No, we didn't. Oh, it just sounded like it. Ow. Okay, that kind of hurts. Poor it made a thing. Oops, we forgot to jump. Oh, I just forgot to jump. Yes, of course. What do you think? Oh, that hurt so much. My poor face. Yes. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's probably not good. Yep, that was correct. That was not good. Oh, I don't know how to get out of that one, but I think that just means like don't get big close. Oh, I got stuck in the attack animation. That's it. Yeah, that hurts. Probably gonna take a few tries, but we're kind of... Oh, that's a kick. That's a kick. Okay, so we can go behind the kick. Sucks that I get stuck in attack animation. I don't know what you want to do, but you're doing something. Let's get behind you. We got one knockdown, or one plung, but we didn't get the anymore. I am not good at jumping. Yeah, that good jump. Oh, that's the second break. Oh, that's the... Oh, it breaks. It actually goes down now. How much damage? 400? And... Oh, 37,000. I like. Okay, so that's good. That's how we do it. Where's it? Man, that stupid horse. Yes! And then he's probably gonna kick. Oh, that's the break. Nice. Need more of those. Okay. Oh, I think I'm not jumping because I run out of stamina. Oh, we got an armor break. Did you drop down? No, we need one more armor break then. One more armor break. Let's just run away. Run away and jump. Seems probably gonna do the kick. Nice. I did not see what that was, but yes, we don't have a lot of those left. We can run. Woo. Ooh, armor break. Yes. It wasn't even a boss. Deflecting heart tier and furnace visage. Oh, and material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Is it visage? Visage? I don't know. Material used for crafting, exceedingly rare to find. Stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hornside. Ah, so that's the fire giant. He also has the same. He did have some things. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattering sap of the scatter tree pools deep within the furnace golem. Pools deeply. That's the line from Sekiro. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physics. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. What? Damage, negation, and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Okay, so we need something with a guard status. And I know that the Milady weapon that we really want, we don't know where that is, but we'll have that for us. Oh, we got a measly 25,000 for this one, so it wasn't a difficult one, apparently. What is that? Look at me! Casting spells! My strength build casting spells. Nice. Oh, backhand blade. That's also one of the new weapons. I'm not really super enthused about it. There. Backhand blade. Backhand slash. We end up in a heavy, so just gonna take that out. Shields are useless anyway. Let's jump off. And do that. No, do that. Do that. And double dual wield it. Oh, that's the blind. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't. Okay, I have an aversion against wielding swords like this. I get angry whenever I see a movie that wields swords like this. Like, so you're gonna be. You have shorter range than a punch because you can reach punching distance, but only sort of when you reach behind that you can actually start with the sword part. Like, it makes no difference. It makes no. Like, no. Like, okay, so anyone who wields a sword like that and go. Okay, well, there we go. Easy. Yeah, we change the helmet to the heavy one. I think it's a stupid weapon. Sorry. It might be cool, but I want the Milady and I want some heavy weapons. I want some new classes, but I don't know if any of the new classes are super interesting. Oh, there's a dude up there. Oh, there's a... Well, that tree is where we're going to. Doesn't seem to be anything else interesting here. Is that a... Oh. Is there a dude over there? Or is it a statue? Only one way to find out. Go poke it. Oh, it's the sheep that make the walking sound. Or the rolling roly-poly. Woohoo! So many graves. Oh yes. It is the... What's the area called? Well, gravesite plains. Scatter tree. How many? One scatter tree. Touch the cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of my flesh of my body. Okay, that doesn't sound good. And then it's a thing. Empyrean blood virgin. That's blood flower. And I think we found. Oh, is that Leda?
Lady Leda spoke.
Oh no, it's not Lady
You're
Leda.
that tarnished.
Leda.
Guided here by kindly Mikola.
Cheers.
Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Hey. Nay! Ay, 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 ay. Don't just pick up your okay. Well, that was me just my clumsy hands just grabbing my controller as I was picking it up. And by picking it up, I just pressed every single attack button at once.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They
Where's
are
the
Mikola
turtle?
the Kind's
The turtle is all the
footprints.
way down. There's turtle all the way down.
Fie, another,
Why?
treading the
Yeah.
heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
So you are a Hornsent, I think. Those the knotted creature, the ones that are before the Erdtree, and they were displaced by Marika and the Erdtree.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade,
It's the British accent.
allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map. Good. That's a good point. Volume. Voice. It's at 10. So I don't know why it's so quiet. Then I'd have to turn everything else down and turn. Oh, hold on. Can I? Yeah, there's no master volume. Oh, master volume. So we'll turn master volume up, and then turn everything else there. That should make that a little bit louder, right?
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide.
I couldn't hear any difference. Then we do this, and then we might crank these down.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Good. Okay, so that we don't know who that is, but slightly better. Well, slightly less worse. 1 cent NPC at Nicholas Cross. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We can... Okay, so we got this marker, the Nicholas Cross. Where else do we see markers? It said that they were marked on the map. Well, that was a lie. But okay. No, you go lie to us. Sure. Western Nameless. We got this one, this one. We think we have this. So if we can either go in here, and that looks like a legacy dungeon, or we can continue a little bit outside here as well. And I think we want to go outside and just figure out what this is. Like, it looks like we can go up and there's a village here. So let's go up and see that. And then maybe take this part before going in. And then get distracted and all that stuff. Oh, the scatter tree. Scatter tree fragment. Can we do that? It's on a different map in your inventory. Oh, okay. Oh, flasks, by the way. No, that's not it. It's the wondrous. What is it? Temporary make stance break easier. Significant negate damage received. Nah, that's boring. Stance break easier. That's actually really cool. Maybe. What do we want for the other ones? Just strength, or maybe? Boost stamina, boost strength. I'll take that if we can't find damage negation, boost heal point, boost poise. Spontaneous guard, that's a new one. Holy, why is there no fire? Why is there no fire? Charged attacks. Consecutive attacks. Stop rune laws after death. Yeah, that's cool. Equip load. Oh, that's weird. When near death in mystic physics. Limits all FP. Purifies the blood. Causes concoction damage. Causing concoction damage. Okay. That's kind of some boring ones. Huh. Boost stamina and no, not it should be not stamina. It should be stamina regen, right? We'll do the strength one, or we could no. Actually, I could do the faith because we're not really using spells, and if we use the faith one, then no, that's not ready yet. Then we can. Where's memorize spells? Memorize spell. I don't want to cure poison. I want flame cramming strength, bestial vitality. I don't think that's particularly good, but there must be a golden vow somewhere here. Golden vow. And we can't use that because it's. Oh, it has to be different. There. Ah, I cannot have duplicates. Flame grant me strength. There. There, golden vow. So now we can boost physics flask, buff golden vow, buff the flame grant strength, and then we have 30 seconds of good damage. Alright, that was backwards. This is forwards. Okay, that's across the bridge, but I don't want to go across the bridge. I want to go along the road. Here's the road. Maybe we want to go off the beaten path once in a while just to see. So I imagine that bridge leads up to, well, I don't know, something interesting, and we definitely have. Is that the? Oh, we're in combat somehow. Let's go over the straightforward path first. But they have a function. No, I think they are. I think that the function is that they sort of guide you to the next part of the main story. So find those, which gives you an indication of, oh yeah, this is where you find the story. Oh, how it hurts! From every tip. Oh, help me! I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason? Yes, suffer so. Oh, you're turning into whatever this is. Alright, we will just walk straight up. It's always a bad idea to go straight in here. Good. There's something down here? Yes. There's also something over here. Human bone shard. All good. That's a scatter tree fragment? No, a spirit ash. Boo! But hey, we want to get all of them. They're like Pokemon. Gotta get them all. Nothing that kicks me off as I go out here. The Son of the Crosses, another beauty in the game, absolutely. Okay, keep pushing up here to see what's the purpose of this village. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, they heal. Ah, interesting. I don't heal from this though. You just go away. That causes bleed buildup. Okay. Broken rune. Ailment talisman. Let's figure out what that is. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Oh, that's nice. When the weak were infected with the deadly fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given the proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Oh, okay. That's it? Where's the fat loot? Sometimes the game and I have very differing definitions of the fat loot. Okay, well I guess the ailment thingy was the fat loot. Yeah, let's go down here. But not fall down to our death. There's a lot of verticality here, so... mode. Oh, that's interesting. We can jump straight into the fat loot. That was a cookbook. Expands repertoire. Hefty fly pot. Set the burden forth from where the golden blood of Miquella was the wounded Empyrean. Okay, so that sounds like it's... Oh, here's the cross map. Examine. How do I do that? Is that the... that kind of shit. That's a pretty... Okay, so one is by that river. No, it's that. Okay, and then there's one over the bridge. And isn't there a better way to look at this map? Really? No? Okay. So I would think that there's one in this village and there's one in here. That sounds like those were the other crosses that were marked. It also looks like it's getting nighttime, so I don't know if we want to continue journeying through the night or we want to just rest until morning where we can see stuff. Ooh. Oh crap. Just dogs are dangerous. Why do I want that? Oh, this is mushroom. Damn. Don't care about those. Oh, a swamp. Just take this for the heal. We get heals for every kill. Not much, but a little bit. Gargoyles or enemies? Enemies. Do I have... No, I don't have any throwing weapons here. Come on. Oh, that's not... This is a... Oh, that's so annoying that I don't have a... Dude, get down here. Alright, alright. Well, I guess this is not needed anymore. And we'll find some kind of throwing weapon here. Oh, was that the crystal darts? Because I don't want to be using crystal darts there. Yes, it was crystal darts. So, kukri. Fan daggers. Okay, kukri is something we don't have, which we really should have. Come on. House. Let's play. I don't need to kill these. Did sleeping bird lie? Brave bird armor. Oh. It's getting pretty gloomy here, so maybe we just look at the rest of this little part and then... What is that? What's that? Oh, that's part of the lake here. Okay. Ah, an item? Ah, Shadow Realm. Shadow Room. Nothing super exciting, and that's really far down, so let's not go there. I think we're pretty much done with all of this, so let's go back here, and then I guess it's time to go in here or up there. Oh, there's the next fragment. We didn't see any way to get down there, so I guess we kind of have to come from this side and then go all the way in order to get to that fragment. So that'll probably be up here. That's a thing. Anyway, back here first. Toned bot duped and now innocent birch. Yes. It's the way of the world. Let's wait until morning. So we can see stuff. Want to see? Oh, Shadow Realm blood. Oh, okay. That's the wrong one. Until morning. The fact that we're sitting here on 82,000 and then it's like, yeah, there's nothing. So this goes under. Could we go? We haven't found a way to get up here.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise
No.
the sun.
We'll see. Hey, Takevaro, thank you so much for a gift sub. Oh, it's gonna be a rough month with when we don't have any good factory games, then it's gonna be short on hypes and subs. Oh well, it's summer. It's break time, kind of. So, thank you, Memstick. Ooh, that looks like a way up. Ooh, we don't want to get that. Let's get distracted by that. This very much looks like a way up top to this plateau, right? Yes, it does. Nice. Bats. Just regular good old bats. Excellent. Nice. The healing from this is Oh, good. I don't know. Not having that healing will suddenly make me realize how much damage I'm taking by my sloppy playstyle. Okay, so... Oh, we got up here. Ah, I don't know. What's it called? Cliff Road Terminus. Is that a monster? Yes, it is. What kind of thing are you? Ooh, you're one of those. Did you see me? Yeah, you did see me. Well, you can have one of these. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I want to get a backstab in on some of these. Ah, crap. Two of them. Let's line them up. Knock them down. Oh, that's a little bit longer range than I anticipated. Okay. Too far down. Oh. I don't know what this is, what these kind of creatures are. I thought there was some porn scent, but they're just like ogres or something. Let's call them ogres. Ogrelicious. Nice. We're just clearing out this area just to see if there's some random loot. So these dogs are more sturdier than the big ogres. But it is Miyazaki and his damn... That one? What? Oh, that guy. Not really seeing anything out here. We also only found one dungeon and no bosses. One boss. A string. A piece of string. Epic loot. Okay, let's see. That's the outer area, it seems, right? That was this area up here. Let's go down and go towards the city? Town. Prospect Town. Not much prospect about this town by now. Okay, goes into this ravine. Oh, hello. Sanguine Amaryllis. Okay, so that was the ravine here. Into the prospect town. How do I get up there? Oh, is it up? Yeah, it is up. Okay. I do deal a fair bit of damage with my jump attack, so, you know, that also helps. Where are we now? Now we're moving away from the town. So let's see, how do we get up there? Like, it's not always obvious. Ooh, I kind of feel the dog is the more dangerous. So I decided not to hit any of them. The pond. Oh, it's not dead. It is dead. More string. Turtles. Where's the turtle god of vengeance? Oh, you're hiding. Oh. So that doesn't... Maybe this is a... Oh, this is a... the other one. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, so that's the Spirit Ash. We want to get into that town. Let's keep looking. Maybe it was up... Oh, there's more? Is there a way we can jump? Oh, here maybe. Here. Well. Aha! We found a way. That's a really consistent way of killing. Ah! Okay. Consistent way of killing him is jumping off the horse, but I need some sneakies, some sneak attacks here. Some critical hits, actually. Is that a boss? Or is it just... That was mildly idiotic, but okay. Ooh, we get to go somewhere else then. No? Not interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be on the horse because I suck. Ah, yes! No. The good thing about the horse is that if you make a mistake, you can sometimes recover. The bad thing about the horse is you're going to make 3 times as many mistakes as usual because it kind of has a mind of its own. There. Okay, and that's a... Is that a stake of Marika? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're carrying that one up there? Then let me do this. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Woo. Come on. Yes! Actually got a break. Good. Now we're in the Hobbit. What was that? Blood Fiend's Arm. Let's see what we got. Blood Fiend's Arm is a colossal weapon. Nom 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 nom. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. Okay, they're called Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Whatever is a strong attack. Maybe that's like a heavy attack. Assuming an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Okay, that's like the... Blood flower. Grown by blood fiends in blood pools. Blood. And the grave fiend. Grave birds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manner of death ultimately drift. And then we got a 7,500. Let's just see this weapon. Colossal weapons are not down, are they? That's our new. It's a great hammer actually. That's a new thing. Blood fiends. Oh, it needs arcane. That's crazy. Let's look at this hammer. It is. It is it's sexy. A little bit heavy. Yeah, that's a useless ability anyway. Right, we're pushing into this, and I think we're almost at the end. We got a nasty fight there, so that's probably a good indicator. Oh, and the reward for this is... Oh, Outer God Heirloom. Outer God Heirloom. Oh, this is arcane. Brrr, the clan who lost everything in the great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally as an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. That, I think that's the merchant. Right? I think that's the merchant clan. Okay. Anything else we're missing? In this area? Ah, in here. Well, if that isn't completely useless. Well, that is completely useless. So, okay, so we got all of this area. Let's continue this way and see what's there. There's definitely a thing there, so maybe we can go there. Cool. So we cleared the place. I think we could take this one. We have 13 flasks, so it's just... Oh, okay. I just almost killed myself. Now what? I guess we can just jump down here, right? Yeah. Not so dangerous. And yes, going the right way. Out. So we don't have any spell power. No. Focus. Where to use the colossal? Yeah, I could. But I don't like colossal weapons. I find that colossal weapons are too slow. What is that? You're not hostile. Forager Brood Cookbook. Ah. Okay. So that's like one of those. So we found a forager. And a forager cookbook. Interesting. Expands crafting repertoire with a fireproof pickled liver. That's yum. What is that? Then this turns into be the new version of a rune bearer of awfulness. No. Ow. Owie. Potentate, Greater Potentate, Cookbook 5. Alright. Ah, we're still in combat. So I have no idea where we are or where we're supposed to go, but up seems good. Squeal, little piglet. Oh. Not a rune bear. Everything is compared to a rune bear. Well, okay, we still have to find that thing. Yes. Don't forget my break. All right, but let's see if we can complete this area. Do we think we have to jump down here, or is this? It's probably not it. It probably is, actually. Probably isn't. Do we believe? Church of Benediction. We believed. And it was correct. Whether that's the official way in or the unofficial way in, we don't know. We honestly don't care either. Ooh, Blessed Dew Talisman of Blessed Dewness. Ooh. Let's try to not kill her. Ooh, Oathseeker Knights something. And a pata? What is a pata? Sounds like a weapon. A fist. A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung like a fist or used in a manner of a straight-sword. And then we got the Oathseeker helmet. These knights set off on quest of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Okay, so the point was that they were looking for an oath. I swear an oath to find an oath. Talisman depicting the blessing boon of a droplet of a blue luminescent sap of the Erdtree. Gradually restores FP. What? That's so good. Hefty lightning pot. Oh, that's way better than this one. Where are you? Wasn't it a talisman? It was really shiny. There it is. Let's figure out how fast it restores. And I am at 2 FP, 3 FP, 4 FP. Oh, that's just fast. I mean, it just means that it's perfect for a character like this one. Leggings band. And then we're like, oh, okay. This is perfect because that means like after a while we can cast our spells, and then because we're not really spellcasters, but it's just really nice to charge up once in a while. Excellent. All right, we're going to take a break, and then I will be remembering to take a save game. So be back in 2 minutes, and thank you for joining. We don't have time for breaks, do we? No. No time for breaks. Go to. There. Well, what do we have? We don't have any more up here. And we don't have any more. Is that a thing? It could be a thing, right? It could be a thing. We've not found any merchants, actually. Huh. I wonder how we get out of this area. Oh, hello. Oh, no. That's our first enemy in the game here. I don't know what it is. Better. Oh yeah, and our spellcasting is completely restored. Nice. Our focus is completely restored. This is really good. Okay. Ah, so there is a way out here for something. Or maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. Rats. Rats in a maze. I kind of doubt we need to go down here. What is that thing? What is the thing on the map that we see here? Don't know. So now I can just use these indiscriminately because I know by the time I find the next thing, it'll be ready again. I don't know. Look up. There's nothing up. That's a big rat. Should be down here. Okay, but there's something. No, that's the red. That's this one. Oh, there is something. I don't think that's jumping distance. Just my thought. Okay, so what do we do now? We went in here and then we found the way up. And then we got distracted. Surprise, surprise. So let's go back here. I don't know, would like to try. You go give it a try then. Alright, in we go here. I think we're making pretty good progress. I feel that we are a little bit short on bosses though. We found one boss. Did you take the save? Yes, I did. This greatsword is just so good. The automatic healing is ridiculously good. Woo, here we go. There's a... as we had proclaimed, as we projected, assumed, that this would be the next location. What is that? A Erdtree fragment. Do we have enough for Erdtreeing? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. So now we need 2 Erdtree fragments. Nice. And then... And let's see, equipment, and there, 889. Okay, so we get a lot each time. And then we get one more of these Empyrean Blood Virgin.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me. Which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Okay, so you don't want to be a new have a new master.
I request
Oh.
a service of you.
So who's the
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikkela's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me.
will
I
do?
presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikkela is doing here.
I have a feeling that kind and kindly Mikula is a less than stellar translation, because kindly Mikula is not like a sentence or not a way of denote. Like, it doesn't make any sense grammatically, in my opinion at least.
If you discover, be certain, I presume you, too, just what
Hello there. Together. For Mikkela the Kind. Many things we have found.
Yeah, Mikula the Kind or kindly Mikula. Mikula the Kind is probably better in English. Rune arcs, but they're limited. I'm just curious about the rune arcs that are limited. Sealed Spirit Springs. We know that. Nothing else of interest. No throwing things, unfortunately. Well pickled. Nom nom nom. Sell. No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
If you discover, be certain to tell, I presume.
Well, that's another one. So we got 2 of those crosses, and then we assume that there's another one up here, and then we'll 6 of those, but they're probably not in this area. Let's look between next to this first. Okay, so it looks like we have to go halfway up the stairs to go to that location. We got up here. Broken room. Okay, so nothing here. Good evening, Peter Joe. Good to see you. On your way to work or from work. Look, it's the Erdtree that's broken. And this, I think, is going to be the start of a dungeon. $250 for a level up, yeah. Well, well, well. Come on, give us a... Should be something on top. Oh, what's that? Well, hello there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay then. That was bigger than it. Yeah, I've completely forgotten about the YouTube update of VODs. You're absolutely right. I'll try to get it done tomorrow. I've been busy with a lot of other things and kind of missed out on that one. These things. I think that was a good move to do it that way. It's like being in Australia. Check your boots. That one. You coming down? No? No? Okay. Revered Spirit Ash. Eh. Shadow Realm, 750. Yeah, it'll either be on YouTube or on Twitch. So if you want to see the VODs, they are not disappearing. Except in very rare cases. Skittering. Right, there's no exits out here, right? I hear you. Oh, come on. Boom. I was just as I was running and swinging, there was like, I'm hoping that there's a secret door, but if there's a secret door, there's no way that you would believe that I just happened to run over to the one and there's just one thing. So it's like, oh, if it's there, then you will think that I cheated, and if it's not there, then it's useless. So, yeah, no. I need to knock on a lot of random places for secret doors, but I just don't think I'm gonna... Oh, hello. Okay, 1950 and then it's dead. That seems a little bit low for a big creature like that. Could easily have like 5,000 hit points and then I wouldn't be complaining too much. What's indeed on Twitch still? Yes, they are. Ah! Shit! That scared me. Ha! 1,700 hit points. God, there was just a camera flip around and sounds and... Hey, Hohenberg, thank you for the 14 months. Nice entrance. My pants disagree on that entrance. Ballarat, Tower Settlement. So, Ballarat. Okay, I'm just gonna write that we're in Ballarat.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Thank you, Factory Musculature. Thank you very much for your gift up and your effort into trying to always get some hype trains going. Rarely does it succeed, but it is still very much appreciated. There it is. So, Ballarat Outer Tower. Thank you, Peter Chia, for the 200 bits. And Memstick, thank you for the gift up. And Tigavaro, thank you for the gift up. Whee! Okay, so which way do we want to go? This looks like we always want to choose the dead end first. Whoop whoop, trigger the train. Thank you. So, neutralizing boluses. We want to take the side path. Is that... Ah, opens from the other side. Yum, yum, yum. I love it already. That is a sign of interesting things. Okay, I'm going to just write... Locked. Door.
A kind gesture.
Near... What is it called? Near... site.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Huge. And what happened? What happened? That was Kakarian. Thank you for your substantial, significant, overwhelming 64 months of loyal support. Thank you. Been around for a long time. And thank you, Mr. Timmy, for 300 bits. And Sarai Shadow Harper also with 41 subs. 41 subs. No, unfortunately not. But 41 months of sub. That's kind of the same thing, just spread over a couple of years. And thank you very much, everyone. Oh, this is the place from the trailer. I just have a little bit more traditional way of doing it. Oh, that thing. If I could drop 41 subs. But you did drop 41 subs. You just did it over 41 months. I don't know what's in there, but I have a feeling that it's insignificant. Not resin. The P-Water, it's P-Water. Yes, it's P-Water indeed. Okay, so the funny thing is we have no clue which way we're supposed to go and how things are connected, so it actually puts me a bit to a test of just trying to figure out not missing anything and yeah. Golden shower. Right. Oh. Let's see. I don't want to take that, but I want to... You guys help me remember it. Okay, we're at 70% of the level 1 hype train. Can we get a level 1 train going? Ooh, this looks exciting. I don't want to go there. I'm just going to write it on a ladder. Ladder down. Just writing it because then we can't make a marker on the map, so we'll just have to... Oh, can I? I could actually make a marker on the map. But then I'll get confused. There. Did you disappear immediately? No. 1 minute and 20 seconds. 70% of a level 1 hype train. Oh, Miss Timony, thank you for gifting a sub.
Praise the sun.
There's something up there. Oh, there's something up there. That sucks. Let's go the other way. Hey, Memsteak, thank you. Mesmer fire grease. Can't use it on our weapons though, but it's a still thing. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Sure can. Thank you. We've now meet. Ah. Whoa. This is a pretty good place to be because it's not in line of sight of those bastards upstairs. Is this in line of sight? No, it's not. Okay, so we walk past them. Well, that's less than ideal. There you go. Moving stone 5. Oh, I wonder if I could just do Bestial Vitality, so you're gonna hear the that's not a door. Wow. I mean, these are not the toughest enemies we've faced in the entire game so far. Okay, so we got to the second one. Let's see what this one... Oh, I can't see what it's called. I can see it on the map. That's a small private altar. Okay. That could be an indication that there's a boss soon. Oh, there's these bastards here. Woo! Hey, Factum Musculator, thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs. And is that a door? Locked. Okay. Small private something? Small private what? Altar. Site of grace. And then there's a locked door over the sky. Walk. We want to make sure that we find all of these. Okay. Ah. That was not exactly a dead end. We can also go out on the roofs. The ceiling here? Roof? Roofies. Let's get some roofies. Well, I would have expected that we could do something with this information. Oh, there's a ledge. Ah. Here we go. Hey, Sujin, thank you for your new subscription. So you... Ah. Yes, not a jumpable space. Anything down there? No. But we don't have any idea if we've been down here. We probably have, right? Yeah, we must have. Okay, let's see if there are other places. Oh, I didn't even see what we got. 1 minute left, and it's 6 subs to get to the next level. What is this? Scorpion liver. Ah, okay. Pocket horse? No, there's no horses in here. But that was me just scratching my ass because there was no horse. That feels weird. Like, it feels like there should have been a purpose to this, but nope. Whoa, Memsteak, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh no, there's 1 sub, so 1 sub away. 1 sub away. Can we get that 1 sub going? Nope. That was close. Close. Seconds. Oh, Pitakivaru, thank you so much.
Praise the
Nice,
sun.
you guys are super generous. Silver horn tender. Ah, we got one of those valuable things. Ah, this is where we killed those 4. We got in here. We killed that. That was the place from the demo. Go up here. Go that way. Yeah, okay. So that was not really super useful, but it's okay. But I don't think we can. We can't get anywhere, so we have to go down and then go back up. Right. But now it's deaded. And I don't think there are other options, are there? This is the way we went. We haven't gone this way. Okay, so they're still open. Oh. Let's see if we can... Horn Knight at level. Oh, come on. Yes, good polish. Did not care about getting doubled hitted. And there was something sitting up here looking at us. Take that, you stupid bird. Oh, whoa. I'll take that, me. Okay, well that was maybe a mistake. So that's a spellcasting bird. Now we know they exist. About up here, out here. That's where we just went. Okay. Oh. What are you? Okay. Onwards. Nope. Ah, the pea shower. Something, yeah, we saw it, but we can't get over there. That is pretty... Oh, okay. Dude. Lethal enemies. How many people died with half their body hanging over the ledge of the world? Surprisingly many is the answer. Ah! You thought you could ambush me, but I ambushed you. The ambusher becomes the ambushee. Joink! Oh. String. A piece of string. You got me there. Up the ladder. I don't think there are any more things that we haven't done. Right? I don't think we have any dead ends. Ooh, storeroom key. Okay, we'll just write a storeroom key. Ah, we got over to the other side of the golden shower. No, the private also didn't have... It's also called storeroom key. But you never know. I mean, we have locked doors. Oh, look at that. This is also from the trailer where they used the beast claws. Sitting in the wind direction of about 10 bonfires. Could you explain to your foreign... your viewers what Sankt Hans is? That's really simple. Sankt Hans is Midsummer's It's Midsummer Eve. And is it today? Oh, the hype train completed. Thank you very much. I didn't hype the hype train, so it just disappeared. It's I don't know who Sankt Hans is, but apparently it's yet another occasions of taking a idiot bird. Could you just not have taken fall damage from doing it down there? That would have been so much easier. Yeah, just another example of taking a heathen tradition of just summer solstice. Ooh, a loot goblin. Join. Golden horn tender. Ooh, even more valuable probably. And we still have that stupid bird walking. Yeah, just when Christianity came, they were like, "Oh, that's funny. That's just here's a insert Christian something, and then take over the holidays." Oh, that's too far away. No, it is not. Dude, my turn. Oh, that was a lot faster than I anticipated. Dude. My turn. Ooh, Horned Warriors. So they are called Horned Warriors. St. John in France too. Yeah. Yeah, celebrating the solstice. And unfortunately in Denmark, it's not celebrated particularly. It's like, it's an old person tradition thing where you light some fires, you sing some things, and then you just, oh yeah, here's the bad part that really should be going away in 2024. You burn an effigy of a witch. Because that's apparently what Sankt Hans was all about. Like, you stuff the witch, and you put it on the fire, and then you put like firecrackers in, and you light the witch. Like, are we seriously celebrating burning women in 2024? And I don't want to sound overly woke, but that's just not a great tradition. Like, that is on the same level as Zwarte Piet in the Netherlands, which is also something like, it might have been fine, but it's certainly just something you need to stop right now. Yeah, and it is incredibly insensitive to just have that, because that's celebrating something that really should be like, oh yeah. The only thing you could do about it was just going like, okay, well, this is what used to happen, so. Celebrating good old Christian traditions of burning women alive. Yeah, good old Christian values. I have a little bit lost my sense of direction. Not gonna lie. But I don't think I'm missing much. Oh, okay, missing much. But I think. I feel it's pretty straightforward. Oh, that's the guy. Ooh. Oh, that guy. All good. Another revealed spirit ash. This could look like into a boss arena soon. We need a boss arena. Where be the bosses? Oh. Well. Well, they're certainly hearing me. Oh, I drank the bottle. I'm an idiot. Maybe that was stupid, but... Persons this evening were at risk of getting bitten by the Sankt Hans worm and end up pregnant. Aha! Right, that's how they got pregnant. That I'll show you my Sankt Hans worm. You have incredible. Yeah. Oh no, there's a bear. Poke the bear. Burn hackers. I would propose politicians and lawyers, but then don't think that's a shortcut to anywhere except the last site of grace. Oh my god, this last site of grace is far away. Oh, well, the next site of grace is pretty close, so that's good. I feel this this zone feel. Oh, I should. Yeah, should I? No, I should. I don't know. I feel it's a little bit underwhelming. Oh, another one of these. Like, there's not much going on. Stage front. Okay, so. Side of grace. So where do you go from here? Oh. Touch the golden summon sign. We summon Ansbach? I don't know. This is definitely a boss fight. So let's burn our... I think it's the dancer. I think many things are hidden. Yes. Level up. No, that's not it. Oh, look at that. That's a good... we'll go there. I think getting it to 60 is just a good place to be. We're now at 18,000. So let's see. What do we want to do? We want to do this one, and then... Let's buff up. Just get into the rhythm of learning how to do buff up. There you go. We're buffed up and ready to go. Ah, that is the dancer. How many does the next boss? Oh yeah, hurry up and vote before you get at least one.
Oh,
the first real beast.
From higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Hurry up and vote.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
So I'll try to be a little passive, just kind of see some... It's probably really erratic. I'm ready. That's turning around. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah. That seems like a good opening. Nope. Not a good opening. Okay, so we can get in close. Well, that doesn't seem good. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I mean, first boss is the camera, as always. Always the camera. Nameless King? No, this is not the Nameless King. The Nameless King kill was, you go into the Nameless King and he goes, dead. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the Nameless King. Why no summons? Because I want to learn the fight. If I just pop a summon, then it'll attack the summon and I can attack the boss and it'll be super easy, barely an inconvenience. So that's why. I want to learn the fight. That's definitely not what I needed, but whatever. I don't think we're going to be dying from that. I don't care about my 18,000. Can I go closer? I can't see a damn thing! Okay, maybe that's also a little bit my fault. Okay. What the hell? How's that lightning coming? Okay. So always, the first time I do surprisingly well, the second time I do awful, and then I have several attempts that are awful before I get back to where I was in the first attempt. It makes no sense, but that's just how I play the game. It's a pretty easy buff cycle. Then you do a jump, while I do the... Okay, I'm just gonna run away on this one. This is where it just gets really confusing. I don't know what to do. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe when I see the lightning I just run away because that's too dangerous. But that lightning attack has killed us 3 times now. Hide under it? No. Because all of the area under it is burning, so definitely not hide under it. That's the worst place to be. Keep rolling around, but there has to be a way that you can do it without just going like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, because that was just panic rolling. God, do the jump. Oh crap. You have no idea if there's like, if it's a 2-hit combo or 3-hit combo. I don't know, I just have to get... Yep. At least it's a short run. God damn, this arena is so fucked up. I knew there was a 2-hit combo, 3-hit combo, whatever. I spend all my time just trying to get up and just do healing. Lightning? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Lightning thing. Good thing about it's still lightning infused. There's some rhythm to it, like those 3 attacks. No? I don't know what that bullshit is. God, everything is just a knockdown. Why is everything a knockdown here? Every hit is a knockdown. That's why I'm not doing anything, because I spent 90% of my time just getting back up, and then I spent the next 90% of the time just chugging a potion, and then I spent the last not much percent time on actually doing attacks. But every attack is a knockdown. I don't get that. Do you share? No, definitely not. I mean, I want it to be difficult, and I'm also just handicapping myself by insisting on playing without summons. I honestly think this boss is easy with summons. I don't know, but we got it to half, and we don't understand any of the attacks yet. So, if people are complaining about this, and 2 and 3. I don't get the timing yet. I'm trying to jump, but. That one, and I'm dodging. I'm fucking dodging this. 1, 2, 3. No. That's the lightning bullshit. Again with the knockdown. Okay, so now you're lightning infused. Again with a knockdown. So now it's frost infused. Okay. Two, three. No, still not getting the timing right. I know I should try to jump, but it's just not really in my repertoire. One. No. One. No, that's not it. Oh, that's just... Don't know what that is. Something bad. Frosties. Oh, run away. Ah, man. Lightning bullshit. And with the knockdown again. 2 and 3. Out of healing. Two and 3. Nah. Close. I mean, it's definitely doable, and we managed to dodge a few of the attacks. So that's nice. You're improving. I hope I was, but yeah, and this is also why I'm we don't count deaths, so you should know that. Okay. There and there. Oh, I missed that. It's before it gets this elemental attacks. There we go. That's the elemental attack. Run. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, oh, that's not good. Oh, I can't get out of that. Then you'll just shoot that thing after us? Yes. Shoot. Ah, that attack. Ow, that's a bad place to be. Frost attack is gonna kill me. Or I'm gonna kill it. I don't think this was a difficult fight. I think this was a really well-tuned, difficult fight. Right? I mean, it took, what, 7 at whatever, a handful of attempts. Like, really nice. Like, when you go above 10, then it kind of becomes frustrating. If it's like, 20, then it's it's really difficult. But this one was the first boss, and we don't know if we're supposed to go in here straight away. And we kind of got used to it, but they attack when it goes against us, and then we're dodging, and then we're inside its hitbox, and then it goes some kind of loop around and some kind of loop around. That's so difficult to see. Ooh, 200,000 to 4 people. They did not nerf anything without patch notes. They don't. Because if they want to nerf something, they would nerf it, obviously, because then it would be like, look, we're listening to the feedback. Here you go. Now it's nerfed. Where did we come from? Okay, we came from there, and then we... That's just a patch of light. Let's go up here. There's nothing here, but no, it could be. Could be. Remember Moog's palace? And we are just gonna be... What is that? That was the dancing something lion. Boss. Good. And isn't it... Yeah, it's break time. So this is probably a good place to go out of this door. Now ladder to abyss. Ladder to... Or one of the locked doors. I mean, I wanted to do the boss fight. I was in short supply of bosses. We've been lacking bosses. So, yeah. I think I want to go with straight ahead because the doors might loop back. They might loop back to something, and because they loop back, then they might be just self-evident instead of me going around looking for it. So I want to go sort of straight forward and then do some loops back. Because if you remember Stormvale Castle, it some of the doors you had to go really late before you actually loop back. So anyway, I'll be taking a short 2-minute break, and then we'll be back with more. Be back in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for joining. And good night, Isolde. See you tomorrow, I hope. We'll also do that one. And now I'm actually going to fix this because this really annoyed me. And then we'll have some kind of crystal darts, throwing daggers. No. Can we not? Can we craft some things? Something throwing? Isn't there anything throwing here? Yeah, look at that. Bone thingies. I just need them to aggro something. There, bone darts. Oh, we have 600 now. Oops. I think we maybe have crafted a little bit too many. Yeah, I missed an item near the graves. You're right, because I thought this item was actually... right, in the previous game we played, I left the Stake of Marika thing open, so I forgot that. Oh, the Divine Beast head. Woo! Let's see. Oh, what is that? Horned Warrior helm. Ew. Helm featuring a crown of sturdy tangled horns, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask or sacred tear. Focus is also troubled by wearing... What? Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer. What's our strength? Oh, I have 99, so I'm not going to get anything from it. Ritual head were in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion's dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it longer... Okay, divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect. Okay, so... oh, that's actually a really nice trade-off. So, strength and dex, or... But, yeah, we don't want to wear that. We can wear it just to show how silly it looks. Well, that's not annoying to look around like that. It is Fashion Souls, but still. And the elevator. So that goes up. I think that the ladder down goes something out of the map, like maybe over to this thing, whatever that is, or something else. Oh, really? And this is now the Bellerat Tower that we open, I suppose. Very excited for your guides to Dungeon DLC. Your guides are my favorite. Oh, thank you, Josh. Very much appreciated. I want to make those, and now I want to make them even more because of that compliment that someone actually watched them and appreciate them. Another of the wrong ones. That's the Spirit Ashes. We don't really want those. That's a big ladder. But we haven't actually found a single dungeon yet. And I've also heard that there aren't as many dungeons as previously. It's more open world. Oh, Tower of Ours, hidden in shadow. Oh, lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely onto the greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Okay, we're climbing. Getting pretty high actually compared to the tower. This is probably also it must be a legacy dungeon also. It's a weird name, legacy dungeon. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by the Needle Knight later, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Okay, so we need something to burn that. By shadow. Something to burn the shadow. Okay, so this is like the Erdtree thing. This is a shadow. Oh, look at these shadows. They're immaterial, but they're apparently still kind of working. So... Okay, well that was a thing. Let's go back to the beginning. We have a locked door. This is the... I don't know, Tower Settlement? That's the first one. Small private. Locked door near the site of grace. We have a ladder down, and we have a small private, and we have a locked door after the small private. Let's see if we can open that locked door. Elden Ring, who tells me where to go and has quick save. What? Okay, so this was out after this walkway, right? So maybe the storeroom works on this. Use storeroom key. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. So, locked door, done. I'll just write store key. There. Okay. Do you talk? What are you? Oh, you're a horned one. That's it? Okay. Oh, there's another lion head thing. And that just drops down. Oh, seriously? That's it? That's sad. So the only thing we have is the ladder down or what? Is this the ladder? Yes, it's the ladder. And then we have the locked door that we don't know where that leads. So I don't know about this one that goes ah 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 ah. Oh, we should actually that's my fire grease. So NPC. No idea. Did we go through the archway? Yes. No. What? Yes. Yes. We came through there. That kind of sucks. Now, as far as I can tell, we don't have anything. It's the old woman who was in charge. Maybe we should wear the helmet to... Let's actually put the helmet on and go back to her. Go back to her and then put the helmet on. Maybe there'll be something. Yeah, we missed something. We absolutely did. Yeah, no spoilers unless I ask for it. If I say, I think we missed something, then that's still... So this is onwards where there's one of those big warriors thing. This one has glowing eyes. So storeroom. There's nothing in here except for... Okay, so there's a lion thingy. So what if we put on the lion helm and see if we can talk? Maybe... You know, sometimes it's stuff like that.
Oh, such a joy.
Nice!
To smell the scent.
Figure that out ourselves.
Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival.
Sure.
Oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Watchful spirit. We don't know what that is. Can we talk
O
more?
Sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most
I
resplendent
don't know what color
of
is.
dances. My song will I sing.
Okay. Let's see what that was. Oh, it's an incantation. Oh, okay. And then the grease. And the resemblance. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Oh, do we think that the power of the namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader? Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. And there's a golden boost amount of runes obtained. Okay, and then we've got the storeroom key. That looks nice. Okay, that was clever. Sweet. Well, that didn't get us any further. We got an invocation, but that... Gosh, you're chatty. So, okay, and you're saying, what arch did we say that I said I went through the arch? We went downstairs now, but downstairs is dead end. We came in here, we went up here, this is the ladder down, it's dead end. Because there's a locked door. I'm just trying to figure it out, so don't spoil it for me yet. I'll be asking for specific spoilers when I need it. Where else could we have missed something? Stage front? Stage front was the... Small private altar. Yeah, we clearly missed something. There was a passage to the right. I don't think so. Oh. Ow. Okay. Pretty good. This one is a dead end. When you jumped to the roof the first time, there was an opening on the right hand side. Oh, right, you. Ow. There's so many knockdown attacks. Okay, so we go in here. This is then up to that one. This is a small private altar, yeah. And then this one was the storeroom, and this was onwards, where that big dude is. Yeah? Oh, right, to the level to the right is actually true. I did not get that. Does not care about... Oh, yes, you do care about it, do you? There you go. Truly, we didn't go this way. That's a nice bit of healing. Should be a bird as well. Yeah, we didn't go this way.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's my move. Try to take a potion. I dare you.
My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the
Fire Knight Quailing. Whatever. That was a Crusader thingy. Crusader. Attack power after defeating an enemy. Okay. For how long? We're finding an acute lack of scatter trees things, but I think that's because scatter trees are something we find in the open world, and that's also sort of incentivizing us to explore the open world. Unless we missed this too. Yeah, we missed this, but now we're looking at this. That's not a door. Oh. Fat loot. Ooh, Shriek of Sorrow. Ash of War. Okay. So there are no more exits out of this one. This is the dead end just to get that item. Okay. Nope. No special attacks can do that. It's a plot thing. Ah. Okay. Not impressive. Ah. Does it look like there are any more things? No. When are you playing Factorio again? I don't know, because that depends on when Factorio comes out with the new DLC. That's gonna be the next time I'm playing it. At least next time I'm playing it on stream. There was a birdie here, wasn't there? Maybe the birds don't respawn. Was there also... This one was sort of the progression part. But was there also an upstairs? No, there wasn't. That was a dead end because then we walked all the way through this area. See, this one's a dead end, if anyone was thinking that would be one option. Oh, see? Someone asked, how often does it happen that someone dies right on the ledge? Surprisingly often. Okay, so I don't see anything we missed so far. First time on stream, welcome. If you subscribe to your Factorio videos, I rewatched many of your masterclasses videos recently. It got me to continue my 100-hour world. Nice. Thank you. And don't worry, there'll be tons more when the expansion comes out, and we'll do a lot more. But right now, there's just not much to do. Like, if you look at the Factorio content that's generated, it's the, oh my god, you can't believe I did something silly in the game. And then, you know, that's totally fine, but it's just not my kind of content. Oh, hello. How do we get there? Huh. Okay, so clearly we're missing something there. I mean, we know we're missing something, but... Oh, I think we might have made... Wait, up? But not down. No. Just try to understand where that is. So it's this way? Oh, hold on. Maybe I can go up on the roof here. Ah, look at that. Oop. Bastard. Luckily a little scratch doesn't really matter. Well depth keys. Ah, well depth key is nice. Okay. Opens the iron gate at the bottom of the well in Ballarat. Nice. Okay, so that's did I oh, I thought I was killing myself for that. Nice, nice, nice. So we go well depth key on a ledge after I don't know. Good, so then we go answer. Just writing notes for myself. Did we not come out of the shortcut door? Nope, we have not found the shortcut door yet. I don't know if this was the fastest way to get there, but... Whoops. Boink. Okay. Ooh, all 4 in 1. Thanks, welcome. Yes, it makes sense that there's isn't any recent factory videos. I am hyped to space exploration and wanted to finally launch my first rocket before the expansion. I mean, I guess you're Space Age, not Space Exploration. Space Exploration is the mod, Space Age is the DLC. Yes, they should definitely have chosen a better name for that. For the DLC, even though, yeah, I don't know. Space Age, yes, it's too close. And used well depth keys. Nice. Here we are. Ah, poison swamp. Just what we needed. Yay. Thank you, Miyazaki. It wouldn't be the same without you and your awful, nasty swamps of awfulness. Okay, it doesn't accrue very fast, but maybe that's us. And we also have Flame Cleanse Me locked on, so let's do that one. I think that also cleanses. You know, it's mandatory. It absolutely is. And I would be disappointed if there wasn't an accursed toxic swamp. So we could go over here. see anything here. And just for good measure, we scratch our ass. Neutralizing boluses. Thank you for providing that. Well, that looks like a nice secret pathway of unable to get throughness. Nope. They forgot to put monsters in. Oh, there's a monster. Okay. There's some monsters over there. Good. Oh, there's also some... Oh, they actually have hit points. Oh no, I just... Oh, good. Is it still going up? Yes, it is. Then we'll just do that one. Nice, because we regenerate automatically. So where do we want to go? Over here, maybe? It's only if you roll in it, then it keeps going up. Otherwise, it just goes there. This is where we came from? Yeah. Right, okay, so we came from there. We went over to that one, but it didn't give us anything, right? Went up there. We didn't find a single item, so what's the point of going there when it all it does is just a clumsy way of getting back there? There must be something we missed. Either it doesn't accrue as fast as it usually does, or we actually have a lot of resistance, and that's why it doesn't accrue as fast as usual. Okay, so there's something over here that we did not explore before. That's not an enemy. Okay, I'm gonna take the bait and just grab that one. Yep. What's ready, tree spirit? Yeah. Ah, that sucks. Why are we not getting any breaks? God damn, I played this one well. Holy smokes, that one's good. Oh. That was ridiculously good, if I should say so myself. It was not a boss, but... Whew. I hate these things. I actually love them now, because I spent so much time learning them that was really smooth. Okay, let's just do that because we have full focus. That is so good, this blessed one. I can't believe how good it is. The blessed something due, which regenerates FP continuously. So good. Oh, there's a single little item up there that we can get. Smithing stone too. I mean, we gotta get those as well. We've been down here. We just didn't go. Okay, so now we need to. I can't get up on top of this one. Weird. But we went up here. So I guess it's also, if we come up from there, we can also jump down here if we feel so inclined. Okay, so this is the only place we have left to go. Did I miss that? Oh, I suck. There you go. Oh, hello. This looks like where we want to go to be done with this area. But we don't want to be done with this area just yet. We might have a few more things to do. We've still not found anything. Oh, well, there was an immunizing charm. That one. +2 raises, vastly raises immunity. But I don't think it's valuable because... yeah. Resin. Oh, there's a dude. Fuck it, let's do that one. And we'll give me one of those. Horned warrior sword. Well, well, well. Let's see what that is. Curved sword. Slash. DDE for scaling and horn calling. What the hell's that? Now, how do we find it? We have no idea. It is a curved sword, so we need to find it under curved swords. That's the sword by order. Ooh, that's a good way. Switch view. No. Compare. A sword is left. There. Nice. Great that you choose oldest first. Horned warrior sword. There. Oh, it's a... what? It's a double weapon. No. It is a double weapon. Nice. And... don't know what that does. Looks nice, but... I think this might be good. Does it have bleed? No, it does not bleed. Boo! No bleed. Oh no. Not sword by acquisition now. And because I was just slow, then... this has crew. What was that? Poisoned hand? No? This is where we found the big guy. And then there's a little thing up there, which we also want. Come on. You. Serpent arrow. Not worth. Okay, what else? That's the exit. Let's just check this corner. That's the only thing we have remaining. No. And can we make it? No, probably not. Then I'll just cleanse it. You can clean your inventory. I don't know how. But there's something like you can put it in a storage box or something, right? Okay, so it looks like we managed to get rid of this. Let me just do Bestial Vitality. That's in... Yeah, I'll probably do that between sessions. Okay, we're actually at 293,000, so it's probably a good idea to find a grace now, or maybe door that opens back into... Yeah, excellent. So we found the locked door. Okay, but hold on. This doesn't make does it make sense? Now that means now the door is, but all the stuff below ground is now covered. There was nothing else, right? There was nothing we could do additionally. We didn't miss anything downstairs. This is actually a question. So, locked door on the other side of Grace. That was opened from, well, depth. Okay, so we got the storeroom door, we got the locked door, we got the ladder down, we got, that's done. That's done. Storeroom, we figured that one out. The stage, the dancing line, we done, and the ladder down is also done. Except if the kid one, yeah, he was not guarding anything. He just had a weapon, the curved weapon. That was the reward for killing him. Was you get his weapon. Level up. Oink. Okay, hold on. Like, I should probably look at the map, because did we just go down in this area or where? Because there's also like, is this something we could go to? And yeah, like what about this part here? Have we been here? I think so, but I don't know. You need to spend a lot of smithing stones in order for us to test it when, like, okay, so when I get a new weapon, if I like the weapon type, then, and the way that it interacts, or I'm just curious about it, then I'll need to invest it to get it up there. But I'm not going to invest to get it damage competitive before I know if it's worth it, right? Yeah, the Scorpion Room. We just never found a way down there. That's a great point. How do we get to, where the hell's the Scorpion Room? That's a good point. That was... That's a good point, the Scorpion Room. I don't know how to get there, but intuitively, I think we just have to go through this one. You have to fight this one every time. Not really finding a good way. And the birds apparently don't, the golems don't respawn. There's the guy behind me. This. Now we have gone over there, and that's where we get the well depth key. So now we need to go up. Okay, we definitely went up, but did we also go down? Oh, hello. This is the, oh, we did not go to the scorpion. This is the scorpion room. Oh, they are a little bit more. Oh, ow, poison. I really feel that there should be two bosses in this one. Right, the dancing was the starter boss. That's the market. Whoops. So this is just a dead end. Yeah, okay, so that was the dead end. So the scorpion room was true. Yes, we were missing it. And we got a bone bow out of it, but that was not really... really particularly interesting. What is this? Is this a place we've been? No, there's a glowy thing over there, so I think we need to go up here and then drop down. Or we drop... I thought I saw something sparkly, but I didn't. I think we just drop down here then. Well, that was useless. Yep, something sparkly. So we definitely haven't been here. But I can't imagine this is where we are. This is the way to the boss, like to the main boss of the game, of not of the game, but of this dungeon. Like this does not feel like the main path to the boss. I'm being a little bit careless. Oh, this is also a location for where the perfumer thing was displayed. Okay, don't do that. First time they really get an attack in, and, well, you know, didn't really do much. Right. Through the doorway. Yeah. But you missed the ladder back? Okay. I'm just gonna go back then. What did I miss? I mean, this part here, I can't get up there, but there's an item up there. But I'm gonna get it by going up that, go past all that stuff, and drop down. It's not what I'm gonna do now. Right side? Seriously? It's out of reach from down here. I need to get it from the top. But hey, it's new territory, so that's something. Love the jump attack. Oh, right. I think this is where we got through that one, and then I went up, but you guys were saying there's also a path to the right, and that's the road to that one. Yeah. Oh, a loot goblin? Really? Do they always spawn like this? I didn't know they were respawning. They're not. Okay. Oh crap. Don't want both. You can get one of these. Whew. These guys are a little bit intense. Horned armor, warrior armor. We got one of those. So it's somewhere out here that I have to drop down. Oh, I can't drop down there. Oh, maybe I... Maybe from there. Okay, so we go over here, go to the right, and then maybe. No, there's no exit here. I thought that we could. We have to find a way to drop down, and there is no exit there. Yeah, might be an opportunity for dropping down, or maybe too high. Yeah, that's too high, and it's also the wrong place. How the hell did we get there? Maybe on the roof? Can we go to the roof then? Weird. So we need to land on that one. That means none of the places we can drop down look particularly feasible. Yes, there are very many rhetorical questions. I'll ask specifically if I give up and go. I think we need to go over here and just see maybe there's a way to drop down on that side. Can we loop back? That also looks a little ambitious for a drop, right? Now let's see. This is the... Yes. This is the scorpion room from above. Yeah, okay. So I don't want to go further up because that's not it. Up the top of the ladder, the top of the staircase is the dancer place. Okay, so somehow we need to find a way to get below this bridge. Yes. All good. But this is not it. This goes all the way back to the start. Yeah, so that's not it. And this is somewhere. Not interesting. Whoops. I need to get over there. It's not a ledge on the outside of that, is there? Oh, okay, that's not it. Yeah, so this one has to go all the way around out here. It feels really weird that there's no direct path to the boss of this area. This zone, I'm stuck not being able to progress, but maybe it's because we need that shadow banishment thing, but I mean, it just feels weird. It feels weird that you don't sort of progress, and then after you get the bosses, then you can go back and go, oh yeah, I missed a few things. But here I'm just looking desperately for the end boss, which feels so weird. Ah, is that a thing? I don't know. But does it help us? Not really. And this one, let's just check. This just goes up. Yeah, we forgot you. Oh, stop that. Sorry. Yeah, very much not a jumpable location. Very much back to where we just were, and that goes up to the dancer. So beyond the dancer, we don't have anything. So it must be... What happened beyond the dancer? The dancer... and then we go back to the storeroom where we got the... Souls DLC work. Are there quests in the base game? No, they are completely separate. They're like, when you go through the portal, it's a completely separate world. And it's not like, oh, you have to go back and do this thing in the old world, and then you have to... No, they are disconnected. They're self-contained. Is probably a better word. So this one... What was this one doing? Whoop. This just gets us down here. Which was a dead end. Yeah. All it does is just go in here, and then we can look up and... Yep. But still no way to get to that location. That's annoying. Also because it... Primarily, I'd say because it doesn't look like it's something valuable. If it was something valuable, then you'd think, okay, maybe there's a really advanced way to get there, but it just looks completely trivial. We just looked at the below. There's nowhere to get to it from below. We just looked. Can you walk the side of the ramp? Nope. Oh, maybe there's actually one of these. Like, it could be like one of these is missing the spokes, and then that's where we go out. That would be typical. That one of these was just... Oh, you can actually slip through the cracks in this particular one. The 7th one. We're like... But we need to get over there. Oh, there's a door. There's a door there. So it's not like we have to jump down. We could come from that corridor. Which is just making it even more weird. Because that means we're missing even more. Because how do we get to that corridor? Door. This is going backwards. This was... We've been down there. Yes, that's the... Pea water. And this is the scorpion room of uselessness. We opened both the locked doors and we used both the keys, and yeah, so maybe as usual looking at elevators as we go down. That's a good classic in this game. Seeing if there are any. And then we'll also see if it can roll further down. No, that looks pretty lethal. What? What is this? Oh, this is another elevator. What? Oh, it's the door to what? Bellerat Tower Settlement. So this is where we came up, and we opened the door. How do we... No, we didn't open the door. We had to go around. But we went one of the ways, right? Which way? Was this a dead end? Oh, right. This... We're back here. It's pretty glorious. Yeah, okay. So what about the other side? Ah, this is the closed door, but we actually opened the door now. So we got this. This one is the connection to the depth of the well. But is it possible for us to... Who's doing that? Oh, the second one. Oh. What is that door? Like, seriously? How do we get to that? We've definitely not been there. Okay, let me just look at what I'm looking at, figure out what I'm looking at. Like, that thing. We'd like to get there. For sure. I don't think it's from here. Like, it doesn't look like there's any way up. We'll go to the other side of this. This is a pretty simple area, so... Here they come. Here comes the spam. Okay. Pretty limited spam. I feel that if we could just get up on that one, it would be better. No, it wouldn't do anything. Because I can walk all the way around it. And there's no way... right now I'm just looking at ways to get up to this barricade around us. Yeah, okay, so we are out here in this area. And this comes in from here, but maybe we go that way and go in. I feel this area here is connected to the place we can't get to. I mean, of course I do, because otherwise it implies we missed two things. This is the ulcerated tree spirit area, which doesn't have any good, no ups from here. It could be nice if the ulcerated tree spirit was sort of hiding or protecting a way up, but alas, that doesn't seem to be the case. No. Let's see where we are. That goes all the way into the corner here. That one's definitely a thing. And if we could get up there, maybe there's an elevator from here that goes down to this area. Like, I'm thinking, this seems like maybe this is protected by shadow, so it could also be like later, but I don't know. Yeah, vacation indeed. Well, we got started on the Belrat Tower. How long did the Lion Dancer take? 6 or 7 attempts. It was a pretty good balance of a fight. Don't feel that we were overgeared. Felt that it was challenging, and we kind of learned the moves, and then we just eventually just got enough damage in. Right, so I'm gonna keep roaming this just for myself, because I definitely feel that it's just one of those where I'm just gonna clear the whole thing again, and walk around and go like, oh, maybe there now, and then go along the edges, and also just look at the map, so that we know where this thing is, and have you even been here, and have you been to there, and then maybe we'll see like, oh, we haven't been to that thing, but have you been to this thing? Because right now if I look at this, there's a small private altar here, and the next one is stage front. Like, did we go this way? And if not, why are we not being here yet? So we'll be continuing this tomorrow. We will also just continue exploring this area, which I think is also another legacy dungeon. So anyway, thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys. It's been a long weekend for me as well. Thank you. Good night. Take care. Stay effective. Good night.